Hello, you guys. I'm out of practice. I'm literally not even late. I'm not late, but I would just like to say I literally was looking for the live button. I was like, wait, how do we start this again? I literally did a live last week. What happened? It's 6 a.m. That's no, it's not. It's 7 a.m. That's what happened. It is 7 a.m. and my brain has not woken up yet. Um, which does remind me, I did call these comfy cozy sprints. So I have my comfort drink, which is coffee. Again, 7 a.m. Um, and I waited to go live to put my where is it? Whipped cream on because I love being a child while drinking coffee and adding whipped cream, but I didn't want it to melt before y'all actually saw it. So 1 second. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hold on. Need to put the top back on. Just bless. Okay. So let's see the comments. Clearly, that was necessary before I began anything. I had to have whipped cream in my coffee. All right. Hello, Lucy. Hello, hello. Isn't it super early for you now? Wow, girl, you're going to be productive. I currently working, so I got you in the background. Perfect. I love that. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. for me. I originally had them planned for 6:30 and was like, you've lost your mind. The time you would need to be up to do that, like you have lost your mind. So I pushed it back to 7. But yeah, I want to do sprints at different times. Like I obviously am very comfortable doing them like late at night before I go to sleep or whatever. That's when I'm usually the most comfortable doing sprints because I've like already lived my day. And I don't have to like worry about anything besides the fact that I need to go to sleep at some point. But different time zones, want to test out what an early time zone will do because I am PST. So I tend to be like one of the later times. It'd be me in Hawaii, but Hawaii is even like far behind me. Um, Hello, Jolene. Yes, I love this. I'm happy. Like, I'm not used to the European people like actually being at work and stuff. I love this. I love this. Hello, I'm happy you're here to spin, Victoria. I'll be starting Lovely Wife on audio. Okay. And learning how to punch needle. Ooh. That's another hobby that I really want to get into, but the my obsessive personality is like you need to spend all your money on a new activity. That's what you need to do. Gotta love it. It's just so great. It's so great. Hello, Molly. I missed you too, Victoria. But let me tell you guys what I'm going to be reading because I forgot to tell. Are we starting this already? I don't know why my voice gets so dry when I start a live. Maybe I'm nervous. Who knows? But I will be finishing this thing. I'll be finishing House of Sky and Breath. I literally forgot the name of the book. I'll be finishing House of Sky and Breath. I have like 100 pages left, I think. Nope, a little bit more than that. Like 100 math. 42. 142. No, 44. Yeah, 44. I forgot that the book doesn't end on page 800. It ends on like 802. So I have 144 pages left. That'll probably, for me, probably be like 2.5 sprints. I am planning to do like 4, maybe 5 sprints today, which is why it's early. I want to make sure I can do it before work. Um, oh, and yeah, we'll see if I finish the book on sprints before I tell you what I'll read after that. But hello, Marvin. Hello, Kelsey. I was about to say hello, Jolene. And then I was like, I thought I already said that. I might read Elantris during sprints, although I said I would read yesterday too, and I didn't. I feel this. This is literally always me. This is why I'm still reading House of Sky and Breath. I took so many reading breaks. And then I took like a full week off just to participate in Readathon. Like, I was not rushing with this book at all. Like, everybody else was like, "I need to read it in a day," and I was like, "I will take my time. Maybe I'll read this book, maybe I'll pick up another one." Hello, Deja. Yep. This is literally always me. I won't tell anyone. Don't worry. Exactly, and it's morning. Good morning, Kara. Uh, I do have they're actually gonna be productive sprints because hold on, I got the cool timer. There we go. It'll tell us when we have to stop talking and everything because we all know that I will talk forever. Good luck with Hosa. Took me a month to read it. It was it's good to take your time. I didn't want to rush it because I did really enjoy Crescent City, but then I had to wait for this to come out in a year, and I read Crescent City like a whole year later. So I was like, SJM likes to publish books 2 years after the book that preceded it. Let me not rush it. I literally have nothing but time to read this book. Like, contrary to popular belief when it comes to book 2, I can take my time reading an SJM book because she takes her time to publish them. So it's only fair. Hello, Allie. Still haven't read Elantris yet. I haven't either, if that makes you feel better, and I probably will not. I don't even own the book. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get to it this time, but I'm starting They Never Learn today. Oh, I want to read this book so bad. And I'm going to very soon. Like, this was one of the final books I bought before I went on my book buying ban, which, update on that, guys. I am going to finish out this month without buying a book for me. I've bought other people books, but I am going to finish that out. But we're not moving next month now because it just makes sense to stay a little bit longer. So I'm not gonna wait until I move because honestly, I don't know when I'm gonna move. But point is, I get to buy books whenever I decide that I actually want to be done. Right? I know, I'm a professional. I do this. I've been very silent about this book, and I haven't really talked about it, but I will as soon as I, like, have any. Imma be honest, Lauren had a comment in the, like, House of Sky and Breath, um, chat on the Citadel, and it literally didn't even cross my mind, and also I kinda spoiled myself when I read it. I was like, "Huh?" And then I actually got to the page, and I was like, "This literally would not have crossed my mind that he was doing this if you had not said it." Um, and I don't even know if I can find that comment, but it was like, I don't know if my theories for this book will even work because 'cause I'm just vibing at this moment. I'm just here for Hunt and Bryce's relationship, if I'm being completely honest. I'm very proud of you, and that's kind of the plan for this one, is except, like, I feel like I would do fine on a book buying ban if I didn't have so many anticipated releases in March, like no, yeah, in March and April, I have, like, not necessarily a lot of anticipated releases, but a lot of them that I really wanna get to, and since they came out in March and I, like, was on the book buying ban, I was like, "I can't get them. 'em, I'm stuck here." But now I'm like, "I'm not on a book," like, technically, it's whenever I wanna give up on this. So, we'll see. I think my plan is to, like I don't know, I think I need to find a number of my physical TBR books, and then, like, once I finish reading all of those, you know what I mean? Like, let's say if I choose that the number of physical TBR books I need to read before I buy another book is, like, 10, then Imma read those 10 books, and then I'll give up on the book buying ban, but who knows? My favorite. It's great. It's literally your brand, Kelsey. I mean, stick with it. It's like, claim it. Claim it. I love that for you. I will never forget last week when you You spoiled, like, a very small part of Akawar for Nani because, like, technically that wasn't a spoiler, but, like, in context, it is a spoiler because why else would one say that unless somebody's life was in danger? But anyways, that was just like a that was a great that was a great time. Claim it, claim it. I've been so slowly making my way through. I forgot how to say this one. Isn't it like HOSAP? I don't know. I'm so behind. But my ADHD brain cannot focus on this chunky book for long periods of time. I feel this. Honestly, I feel like I'm like undiagnosed and God help me. Life has just been so hard. Yeah, that is true. I did say Lauren, and honestly, Lauren didn't even spoil me. I spoiled myself. It was definitely in the brackets, and I was like, I'm almost to that page. Let me see what she said, as though that's how reading works. I love this. I need to start my mornings off like this. I'm sorry. I need to start my mornings off like this more often because you guys give me all the energy. Oh, I'm gonna give it like 4 more minutes and we can actually start at exactly 7:15 my time. And also, I should probably get to charging this. But I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm gonna get my coffee. But I'm hoping to do like a sprint a week. I think that's my new goal. Let me hide the ugly charger. I'm gonna try and do like a sprint a week. So the days are gonna vary, and so are the times, just to make sure that everyone can make it at some point in time. But I'm gonna start doing that because I don't know. I like sprints. They seem to be the only time I read. Like I feel like if someone's not watching me, do I even read? Like what? I do read. Just I feel like it takes me slower when I'm not on sprints, if that makes sense. But let me know how you guys are doing this week. It's literally the beginning of the week, and I'm just like, what? I was literally at work yesterday and was like, I want sprints for my beginning of the week. I want to start this off with sprints. And it's the way I don't have patience to wait until 1:50 or 7:15. Should we start now? I'm gonna start now. All right, guys. I will see you in 45. Wait, same. Hello. I'm struggling. What do I want to press? There we go. Hello, you guys. How did that sprint go? I'm on 7-Eleven now. Page 7-Eleven. So that means I have nope, not doing the math. Just not. I think 90 pages left. I don't know. But I just wow. Okay. Like I don't know what to say about this dang book. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying my time with it. The when I am reading it, I am enjoying oh, what did I mark my page with? This is my bookmark. Oh, I am enjoying my time with it. I just I think I care more about the characters' relationships and dynamics far more than I care about the plot. Like so much more. Like, I just got to I don't know if I would call this a plot twist, but we just found out more shit about Danica. And I'm just like, what how can you have so many secrets? How can one person hold so many damn secrets? I don't understand. Stressed. But where was I? How did you guys do? Yeah. Hello, Simone. Oh, hold on. I need to make this bigger because Lord knows I can't see. But the wrong needle. Oh no. I didn't even know there was more than like what? How many needles are there? Huh. Interesting. I have no idea how time passed because I did absolutely nothing. I felt this in my heart. This is literally always me at work. Like, I swear the entire day I was at work yesterday, I got nothing done. Like, I'm currently like drafting the stuff we need to then formulate our what is it called? Application for a grant. And I on Friday I worked on the outline and I didn't finish it. And I was like, I'll finish it on Monday. I finished it on Monday, but also I was like, I'm gonna finish it on Monday. I've left myself like a little bit. I'll just finish it on Monday and then do like the write out as well on Monday. All I did was finish the outline. Like how there's just so much. I was like, I couldn't find numbers when I needed numbers. I turns out I left myself more work to do on Monday than I thought I did last Friday, and literally made me feel like I did nothing but stare at a screen all day yesterday. I was like, "What progress did I make?" I got catching up to do tomorrow. At least I listen to my audiobook, but I'm so mad right now. I had to buy a new needle and I ruined some of the thread, so now my project won't have one of the colors. It's gonna be fine. I bet it's still gonna be beautiful and great. You got this, Victoria. Right? Right. Like, how could I be so mad at somebody that is gone? Like, she is gone, 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 gone. And the only way I can justify Sarah J. Maas doing this with Danica's character is that, like, she's gonna pop back up. And I'm trying to say this all without spoiling it. Like, if you have not read that first book, Earth. I know Earth isn't it. Earth and Blood? Where's the current book? Because they're named after the little sectors, aren't they? So hold on. Yeah, House of Earth and Blood. I feel like so yeah, I'm trying not to spoil it for people who haven't read that book, but like the only way I could justify you bringing so like how can you have so many goddamn secrets? I don't understand. And the only reason I can justify Sarah J. Maas doing this to us is that she comes back. Like she returns. And again, that's not a spoiler. That's a theory that's probably not gonna come true. And hopefully didn't say anything for anyone who hasn't read absolutely anything about this book. Um Where? Where to the US? Where do I need to be in the US? And when? Tell me. Tell me, Lucy. Tell me. My brain has left my body today. I think, yeah, same. My day hasn't even started, and also, I just love the fact that whether it's day or night, it my room looks the same. First of all, my curtains are drawn and I have blackout curtains. Second of all, there's a giant tree right outside my window, so there's literally never any light in here. Welcome to my life. I am a vampire. Also, I'm destroyed that I just finished all my Rage by Sabbath here, and oh my gosh, this was an anticipated release too. Okay, for some reason, I wanted to check my video of my most anticipated releases this year, and the foreshadowing for the way my year started was so clear and like blatant in that video. But anyways, that was another one that I'm like literally all the ones, well, not all of them, because there are ones like towards the middle and like later part of the year that I'm very excited to get to, like Amari, Legend Born 2, Blood March, that's what it's called. Very excited to get to them. But oh, there are just certain ones like All My Rage. I'm ready. I want it. And I feel this in my heart. Yep. And I wasn't there for the main romance in the book either. I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. Like I said, honestly, all the relationships I'm totally here for. All the dynamics between like who's friends and who's acquaintances and who is hated. I love all of that. I don't give a fuck about the plot. Like I just and that's why I feel like this is a series. Like if you have not read in either of the books, or even if you read Houses, Earth and Blood, or whatever the fuck, I don't care. If you read the first book, or if you haven't read any of them, do not pick up these books until the series is done because I feel like I would enjoy it more if I had just binged the series like I did was able to do with Akatar. Like if I could do that for this series, I think I would enjoy it a lot better. But it's the fact that I know for a fact that I'm going to have to wait for the next book. Not only that, but this one it's just like again, I'm enjoying my time with this book. It is not House of Sky and or it's not the first book. Why can't I say that damn title? House of Earth and Blood. It is not that book. And that makes me angry, which makes me want to like get like I want to read the next book immediately because I feel like the only way I'll give a crap about the plot is if I could just read through the plot. Like yeah. Plot is definitely, at least to me, I think of the plot, or as SJM writes it in this book, I'm thinking it's like a second it's like second to me. Like it just feels like she cared more about the characters and their development to drive the plot, which I'm all for. I prefer character development over plot because I feel like you can trick me into thinking there's a plot with great characters, but it's a lot harder to tricking me into caring about a character even if you have a good plot. Unless you're like a really good writer. But yeah, it just I feel like the plot would matter more to me if I got to just read the series. But this whole waiting shit makes me not like I'm like I don't care about the plot. I'm just here for the characters and the relationships. But if I got to binge it, I think I would understand the plot first of all. I think I would get it. And then I would therefore care about it. But, the fact that I'm gonna have to restate all of this in a vlog, like, what is the point? I'm not doing a dedicated vlog. I'm just weekly vlogging, and I've been reading this book forever, so I should probably tell them how I feel about the book. My thing lately seems to be being late to everything. You're not late. You're right on time. Only one sprint was done. You're great. I haven't read Crescent City, so when Kelsey said Danica drove me nuts, I thought we were talking about a random person. Fun fact, I read this as like Diana from the Citadel, like Washington Diana. I read it as her name. Like cuz isn't it like it's Dianca, right? And like literally I read it like that instead of Danica and then I was like, "Wait, you literally just read that name in this book and you said it." So like we're referring to the book. Cool. I was confused too, but for a whole nother reason. I mean, I don't want to encourage you to misbehave, but if I could push you to buy one, I mean, It's happening. It's happening. Ugh. I also haven't read anything from Saba Tahir yet, but and I really want to. I think I'll switch to Elantris now. Let me know how it goes. Exactly, Simone. You and me, we're right there, right there. Just like with Kingdom of the Cursed, we are right here. We see each other. I see you. I'm still 300 pages into the first book of Crescent City from January. I've I say, well, actually, if you're if you're there from January, this just might not be your series because yeah, everybody that is like it's so slow paced. I agree, totally agree from that. Honestly, I agree when people are like it could have been edited down. Totally, yeah, y'all ain't never lied. But also, there's an acceptance of the fact that needs to happen when it comes to SJM. Like, sis is gonna do what sis wants to do. She wants her books to be chunky, despite whatever one might say about it. Is it too much? Maybe. It doesn't not. Is it not necessary? Probably. But sis is gonna do what sis wants to do. So you just gotta accept it. You just gotta accept that it's gonna be slow paced. You just gotta accept that there's going to be repetition. There's going to be a lot of okay, can we get to the point? Let's go. Exactly. She said, I know. She said, I hear what you're saying, but no. It's like that gift I just sent. Like I hear what you're saying, but I don't like no. Like what you say makes well no. SJM. I was gonna say what you say makes sense, but it doesn't. That's the point. Like you need to edit your work down, and then it would make more sense. CC saying I haven't even made it that far. Again, I stand by the fact like either don't read the books yet or just accept that it's gonna be very slow. And like I'm on book 2, wrapping up book 2. Like it's for those of you that have a problem with the pacing, it's not getting better. Like it's not going to get better for you. I'm sorry to let you know this now. If the pacing is not for you in book 1, just it's a wrap. It's not getting better. It's only honestly getting slower because again, more it's not getting slower. It's just that the pacing is the same. And that then we go back into the repetition thing. It's like, why are we still here? Honestly, many of my favorite books are too long and could be edited down. I mean, facts, facts. I think it's because with BookTube's popularity, with like even TikTok, like Book Talk, that popularity, we're all heading towards thicker books. Like, I don't know about y'all, but when I see like a thick book hit my explore page on Instagram, I'm like, I want it. I want that book right now. That is the whole reason I bought that book who I still don't know the name to, the like 1Q84. However, you say that title, that is literally the whole reason I bought it. Somebody was raving about it. I saw how thick it was and I was like, you sexy. So I I bought it. But like, yeah, I feel like it's that. I feel like authors, editors, everyone knows that people are heading towards thicker books now just to be like, I read this big book. And yeah, just like the clout that reading big books brings people, I feel like everyone is doing that just for the sake of other people reading their books because it's big. They think they're Brandy Sandy and they're not. Like, that's it. Yeah. Mm, I mean, yeah. If you're looking for someone that's gonna be like, SJM is so great, just do it. And I'm not that person. I'm like, I enjoy her books, but like more from nostalgia's sake. No, it's getting slower. I didn't have a problem with Hosap and oh, and then Sky Breath. I had so many problems with the pacing. Yeah. Like, I was totally fine with the first book's pacing. Actually, no, I think that's a lie. I think I did think it was slow for those first 300 as CC said, but I think I just enjoyed it. Like I loved the build up. I Okay, it's time to switch, but hold on, guys, because literally birds chirped out there, or they're chirping out there, and then the timer went off. What is this? This is the wrong thing. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was like, that's not the right color. I have no problem with slow pacing, loving it, but I had too many other. Yeah, exactly. It's other books. This is why you need an editor. This is why you need to listen to your editor, because the other big books just they outshine. Exactly. I definitely agree with this. But okay, guys. See you in 44. Hello. How did that sprint go? Let me try and do some crappy math. Okay. um. Okay, 50 to 80. 50. Fuck it. I'm gonna use my calculator. 802 minus. I have 48 pages left, so I should finish in the next sprint. I just what the fuck is this last part of the book? I knew it. I knew it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Cool. 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 Let's. Where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? There was one comment I did want to highlight. There we go. Because I just love how you phrase this. Thickies, yes, thickies interest me, but it really just depends. I love a thick horror or thriller because they keep me focused. Yeah, that's the thing. And I tried to get that's what I kind of meant with like, I like big books. Don't get me wrong. Like, I genuinely, I'll see a big book on like my Instagram Explorer page and be like, I want it. Like, give it to me now. Honestly, sometimes I get sad when a book isn't really big. And I feel like when I was younger, maybe big books would have like intimidated me, but I've learned that they're great. But I feel like because of the popularity of like booktube and like book talk, more authors are making their books thicker and more editing teams and publishers are allowing books to be like big and thick without it being necessary. Like, it doesn't, oh, why am I so small still? Where am I? But like, it doesn't make sense to me anymore, and I can only say like having a thick book is the trend, and so people are like publishers are allowing it to a detriment, in my opinion. But yeah, I definitely think that there are authors that do well with it, and I appreciate them. Hello, Chris. Of course, you're not late. We're like halfway through. We're halfway there. We've only done 2 sprints. We have at least 2 more to go. Did nothing but work. I mean, you're at work. You're supposed to. That is productive. I've been watching YouTube vids this whole time, but maybe I'll actually read the next sprint. Also productive if you ask me. I'm just saying. Count this as your dedicated YouTube time. That's fine with me. Hello, chica. I read a little bit and then took a nap. Also very productive if you ask me. Anything that helps you get energy, productive. See, I mean, I'm constantly sleeping through sprints. Sometimes that like napping sprint is what you need. Yeah. I mean, it's just my opinion, just something I've thought about. I mean, not in depth, but like sometimes like when I mean again, I've read how long have I been reading this? Granted, I took breaks while reading it, but like essentially I've been reading this book for a month. So I've had plenty of time to reflect on how books do not need to be as thick as they are. And I think I thought the same thing with like Crescent City. I'm just gonna call that book Crescent City. I know it's not its technical name, but this is how it was marketed to me when I first read the book, and so now my mind won't like forget about that. And then also with JLA's books, like granted, I'm not supporting JLA ever again, but I mean, unless she shows remorse, but like also for those books, I was like, like, do we need to be here? Even though like I was fine with the pacing when I was reading it, ultimately it just doesn't make sense for these books to be as big as they are. Yeah. And then I have to wait for the next book to come out for like a year. And then the pacing is the exact same. We still are nowhere. Like, it's not, it just doesn't make sense. And I wish there was something to be done, but like that's just the trend we're at right now. So just, keep reading good books and don't let like the trends get in the way of like good. Don't let popularity be the determinant in the books you read because sometimes uh, listen, 1,000 pages doesn't mean good. It just means that the book has 1,000 pages. Yay! Probably will be reading Vanishing Stair on Scribd before my subscription ends. I support this. I have not read this book yet. I will though. It is part of my 22 books I want to read in 2022, which is another video I rewatched yesterday night. I don't know why I was rewatching my oh, I do know why. I was rewatching my videos last night. But I have read none of those books, you guys. Like none of them. And granted, again, I'm trying to be kind with myself in this time because literally I stopped reading because I'm grieving and like I can't focus. But the fact that we're in the end of March and I haven't read any of my 22 books of 2022, I haven't read any classics. I had 3 goals this year. Read some classics, read 6 classics this entire year, read the 2020 or 22 books I want to read in 2022, and then read a nonfiction a month. I've done the nonfiction. I'm doing great with that. But the classics have not been read. Not none of the I watched the video, guys. I watched the video. None of them. I have read none of them. How? How? Because I'm reading. Like what? I should have been more realistic with myself. I mean, there's no need to panic. It's 22 books and we have what's 12 minus 3? 9 months left? Like that's possible. I just, new releases? What's a release? New releases, other books coming to my attention. It's just hard to stay focused. Also me. Just any procrastinating insert activity. That's me. I procrastinate so much. That's all right. You'll get there. No pressure. Thank you. Thank you. You're exactly right. There is no pressure. I have 9 months. And also, if I don't complete the goal, I will be fine with that. I still want to read at least one classic, which honestly, I should know. Honestly, I should read a classic soon because then I'd be tackling both of them. Because literally, for 22 books I want to read in 2022, I was like, any classic counts as one. So if I could do that, then I would also be getting at least one of my 6 classics done, That's what my mind does. And then also 5 seconds later, my mind would be like, but also there was this new release. So maybe you should read that instead. I exactly. I'm trying not to rush myself. I have so much time. It's still the beginning of the year. Like, also, as the days get longer, I read more. I feel like I just slapped myself in the face. I read more. I'm totally fine. Just this is why I don't usually do like reading apps like Goodreads. I just don't like how that I don't like how it's formulated. But I joined Storygraph. It's stupid Storygraph keeps telling me I'm 2 books behind. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Like I know when I have my boost in the year towards summer and I'm gonna end up ahead. So shut up. I'm not behind. I'm completely on time. Leave me alone. And that was after lowering my goal too. I was like, just shut up. Leave me alone. I'm on time. Just things. Just things. Me, I'm always like, I read to like de-stress. I read to help me with my anxiety. All the reading platforms stressing me the hell out. Like I just hate it here. But yeah. Oh my god, how are you guys doing with well, everyone's working. I was like, how's everyone doing with their reads? Everyone's working. But let me know how you guys feel about this time. I can't promise I'll wake up early every morning, but I can do this every like other week or something. I feel like you guys are really motivated me to keep it going with the day. Like I feel like I have energy for the day to go into work because I don't know. Yesterday I had like 2 different types of coffee and was just like wide awake last night. I had a chai latte, forgot I had the chai latte, and then had a Red Bull. And then I was fine throughout the day. I was completely fine. Last night, I don't know what time I went to bed, but all I know is at 12 o'clock, I put an like alarm thing on my TV to turn off in an hour, and I was still awake and my TV turned off. So at least 1 o'clock, I went to sleep, or maybe 2? Oh lord, I don't know. I don't wanna think about it. Don't wanna think about it. I just made a Surrogap 2 a few days ago, and it's the stress is real. Exactly, like, don't tell me like, okay, I know I gave you what my goal is for the year, but don't tell me I'm behind. I don't know. I feel like it's one thing to be like, I have this goal for the year. I don't know. I have a weird relationship with setting reading goals because it's something that's new for me. It's not like I did this before BookTube was introduced to me, or like before I introduced myself to BookTube. But it's like one thing to set that goal for yourself, right? Like I want to read 75 books. That's my goal for the year. It was 100, and then my grandma passed, and I was like, "Grace, I'm gonna go ahead and give myself grace and just go ahead and be like, I'm not reading these first 3 months." But I don't know. It's one thing to like set that goal, and I appreciate apps for having that. But I don't know if I necessarily like the apps telling me I'm behind or ahead, or or what my progress is in making my goal. Sometimes you just want a goal, and then like if you make it, or at least this is how I do goals. I'll be like, this is my goal, and then at the end of the year, be like, oh, I made my goal, or oh, I didn't, but it's cool because I forgot it was my goal in the first place. I don't know. Just I don't know. When it's in my face, it's annoying. When my goal is in my face, it's annoying because it reminds me of like, when you were younger or like a teenager and you're about to clean your room or something, and then your mom told you to clean your room, and all of a sudden you're like, I don't want to fucking do it anymore. Like I was about to, but the fact that someone's told me to do it makes me not want to do it. Yes, I definitely will keep spreading. I hope that's what you're referring to. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna do once a week, I think. I just need to do better at planning because so far these past 2 have just been like the day before being like, "You know what? I think I can carve out time tomorrow to do it." Like I feel like doing sprints, I'm gonna carve out time tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna start like planning my weeks out better beyond what time I need to be at work, because that's literally the extent of how I plan my week. Like I need to be at work at this hour. Cool. That's that's all I need to prepare for. So I'm gonna do better at that, and like figure out again when I need to be at work and everything. And then I'll have the spread scheduled beforehand, before the day before. Yay. Okay. Yeah. Again, it'll be like every other week, maybe. I I don't wanna say I'm not a morning person because people tend to think that that's a negative thing. I just don't do well in the mornings. Like, mornings are usually my me time. Like, to be here now and have energy, I had to, like, wake up so early just so I could just lay and do nothing for a while and then wake up. Uh, yep, feeling like it'll never go away. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We have literally a minute left. Exactly. And every time I will say that, people are like, "You can't say you're not a morning person." I'll be like, "I'm not saying that. I don't okay. When I say I'm not a morning person, it just means like I don't care to interact with people in the morning, and so other people think that that's a bad thing. No, it just means that it takes me a second. I need to be with myself for a while. I need to recharge because I am an introvert. Like I need to recharge before like give all my energy to other people. Like I need to get myself together before I have to like invest into others. And so please leave me alone in the mornings. Like that's all I ask, in the nicest way. In the nicest way. I genuinely care for you all. I just I need to charge up. Exactly. Exactly. What a great note what a great note to start a sprint on. See you guys at 45. This, this. I'm keeping it up longer just so they know. What the fuck? I finished the book. I don't remember who on the Citadel asked if the last sentence was worth it. It absolutely the fuck is. Like, finish the book, y'all. I'm sweating. Hold on. Hold on. God. Okay. So I finished the fucking book and my eyes watered. I did not fully cry, but my eyes watered. I had to I screamed. I'm hot. What the fuck is this book? Like what? Sarah, let's talk. Sarah Janet. I'm starting to understand why people call her Sarah Janet now. Because well, one, I think it's her name, but two, I get it. I get the need to say her middle name. Like Sarah Janet Mass, you are in trouble, ma'am. You're in punishment. You're in timeout because 2 fucking years. I gotta wait 2 fucking years. Actually, I'm hoping no, they can't do that. She can't do that. She can't fucking do that. Like, I'm cool. I don't know I don't know what to do with myself. That the fucking ending of this book makes me wish that I had vlogged reading this book because what the fuck? Okay, so where did we leave off? Exactly. We're just going to highlight that one more time. Me not wanting to be around people in the morning is me being nice. I have warned you. I'm being kind. I don't know if this is a good or bad thing. Let me know before the next round of sprints and then we can change the alarm if need be. I'm okay, but it definitely takes me a little bit to be people friendly in the morning. Exactly. It's not like I'm mean in the morning. I don't feel like being silent and wanting to be alone is necessarily mean. Like that's it. Like I just want to like I said, I just want to gather my energy and my strength in the morning while I can before I have to interact with people and lose said energy. Hello. Is it I I'm supposed to? This is from Book Roast. This is right. This is the readathon they're hosting. I'm supposed to. Life said you don't have it in you to participate in a readathon if it's not 24 hours. So no, but let me know if y'all are, I would love to talk about that with you. Good morning, Jules. Still hoping to get out of this reading stump. Yep, stump. Exactly. My brain is fried. It already wasn't doing that great, but now it's fried. Um, read 80 pages of the Blade itself yesterday, which is the most I have physically read in a day in months. So I'm hopefully you got this, Jules. You got this. 80 pages, beautiful. If you read 2 pages, would also be justified. You're doing great, sis. Oh yeah. Bye, Victoria. I forgot to comment. Oh my gosh. I can comment here now. Could I always? Yeah, I think I could. I just forget sometimes. Yeah. As people start to comment on me freaking the fuck out. What I joined like 30 minutes ago. Are you oh yeah. I was reading House of Sky and Breath and I've lost my breath. Like I can't breathe. I'm not okay. And I'm so over books doing this to me. I just want to feel like a normal person. First of all, can we talk about there's always that part in the book where I just don't annotate and I was really enjoying what was happening in this book. So I have to go back and annotate what was there at some point. And this isn't even towards the end. This is just the middle. Like there was relationship things that I really liked, but I was just vibing too hard to actually annotate. But like when I look at my annotated book, that annoys where is it? That annoys the crap out of me. Um, yep. I'm loving They Never Learn so far. It's such a quick read. I What really interests me about it is that I enjoyed the Mindfuck series quite a lot. I don't know what sentence I was going to say, but my mind like short circuited and I had to fix it. Um but I really like the Mindfuck series, or at least I liked it. I liked it enough for me to want the bind up of it so I can read it again. And this just reminds me enough of that to where I feel like this is going to be everything I wanted from the Mindfuck series, I feel like will be in this book, which means I really want to read it. It's literally right there, but I have something else I'm reading after this. I am mad. I'm like mad like the Mad Hatter, like I'm crazy, but then I'm also like mad like I don't know, like, the angry emoji was what I was going to say, and then I was like, "Wow, can you really not think past emojis?" Like, anger, the feeling of anger is what I'm also feeling. I'm angry and also crazy. So, honestly, I'm a danger. Like, honestly, I'm a risk. Um, just got a wonderful surprise book from Jenny, and I'm so happy. I love that for you. Yay. What book is it? This is what B from Book Roast is hosting, I believe. And this one is like it started the like prequel to it was in September, I believe. And then I don't remember if it was yeah, and then April is when we're coming back to everything, but I can't. I don't I can't. I it's very fun. I definitely recommend checking out Book Roast channel. It's like a very extensive magical world and it was so much fun to participate in September. I wish I could continue, but I just like my mind is not there. So I definitely recommend checking that out. See, I was expecting the ending, so I wasn't as surprised. Oh, I'm not surprised. Don't get me wrong. I'm not surprised at all. Like I was expecting that in like page 1. But it's just it's like honestly, I was when did I start feeling like this was going to happen? Honestly, the very, 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 very first week time we heard the quote heard around the world, which is literally at the end of every single fan art review, everything. The very first time we heard Light 'em Up Bryce in House of Earth and Blood, that is when I suspected this was going to happen. I knew this was coming. That doesn't change anything because literally no, I can't even tell y'all because it's the fucking spoiler. But I'm not even the person we met, the person we saw at the end of this book. I wasn't even happy for them. I was happy for who who they're related to by relationship. I don't know how to fucking describe this. Okay, I'll message you on Discord, Lucy. Oh, I didn't even look at I don't yeah. Honestly, I watched the only person whose theories I watched was Becca's, and they literally they went right over my head. I was like, I'm just here for the vibes. But most of her theories I had the same, except she had some like relationship connections that I didn't make. But yeah, I didn't watch very many theories. I just Sarah Janet is very obvious. Like I saw things coming, and also from the way people talk about the end of the Throne of Glass series. Not that we all know I'm not doing too well at reading Throne of Glass at the moment, but the way they talk about the end of that, I was like, okay, I see what Sarah Janet is trying to do. And so I like literally and also, I don't know, I'm the type of reader that literally my brain literally goes to like the most out of the out of the world mind ever. Like I think of the most impossible thing as like a theory for what's going to happen. And then the author does too. So like I'll be like if you watch my Jade City vlog, I haven't read the other 2 books yet, but you can see how my mind just, like, goes off places, like, it just goes somewhere when I'm reading a book. Nothing surprises me because I've already thought about the most craziest thing. Um, I read the first 2 chapters, and I'm so happy the second book doesn't need to explain the world again and just immediately back into it. Yeah, I also really love that because oh my god, it took so long in the other book for us to finally get through the world. Hello, Sammy. Hola. So, what am I reading next? Exactly. Uh, Bunny by Mona Wad. I'm buddy reading. I love the paperback. I also want the hardcover really bad, but I'm buddy reading this with Rebecca from the Citadel. Citadel. From the Citadel. Her channel is It's Rebecca. So I'm buddy reading this with her. We were supposed to start yesterday, but both of us were trying to finish this book. So yeah, I'm on to Bunny now, and I'm excited for that. I have the Mindfuck series, but I just haven't read it yet. I enjoyed it. I read the books within 5 days. So the first day I read the first book, second day, second book. I did that before bed every single night. I ended up having nightmares. One night I had a nightmare that I was the main character of the Mindfuck series. And if you read the Mindfuck series, you would understand why that's a nightmare. So the next day is when, and that was after I read book 4. So yeah, that's when I was like, oh yeah, book 5 needs to be finished. I need to be done with this because it has hit my subconscious to now I'm dreaming about this. Exactly. I'm feeling angry emoji. Like, thank you, brain. That's how you work, apparently. Exactly. It'll be in the, like, chat. I'm not gonna spoil people. It'll be in the House of Sky and Breast chat. Man, I got caught up in a meeting that I missed oh, don't worry. This will be up. You can rewatch it. Hell, I will rewatch it. I need to find it for my vlog because I there was a moment and everybody was working and reading. So so you guys probably didn't see me, but I literally just looked at y'all. I just looked at the camera, was like, ah. uh oh, talk about joy. I love this. Read it, Lucy. Read it now. I don't know what you're reading now. I don't care what you're reading now. Read this because it's where you need to be. Um, ooh, wait. Oh my god, you totally did. How did I miss that? Like how? I'll at you guys. Oh my gosh, why am I just like I'm just going through you guys' conversation? My brain has shut down. Yay! I'm very excited to get to it. Like, I know apparently some people don't like it, but I have heard of no one that doesn't like this book. Yeah, I'm ready to vibe with it. I've been waiting. Hmm? Yeah, I've read that wrong. I've been wanting to read Bunny for ages. Same. Has had my copy of Bunny for almost 3 months and she's still reading it. Oh my goodness. I oh my gosh. And the fact that I was like, okay, these weekly vlogs aren't working for me anymore. So I'm just gonna like vlog the readathon that apparently we're doing this weekend. Nope. We're doing a weekly vlog just so I could talk about these 2 books I read this week. The fact that I finished 2 books this week, by the way, and I need to talk about them. The other one was like A Curious Beginning. Chef's Kiss. I'm addicted. Like, it's just too much. Like literally, I was just like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. My brain was like, you're sitting here listening to over a conversation. It was just like, no, you're not. You're on the screen and you're reading. So like focus, Kalia. My brain is fried. And on that note, we are coming up on the next sprint. This one is going to be our last sprint because, got to get ready for work. But this is it a blast. I'll see you guys after this. All right, hello guys. I hope that final sprint treated you all well. Um, I'll be honest, I did nothing. I stared into the void, but I promised you guys one full sprint. So I just sat there. I had to calm down and like decompress from this one here. And then I like update everybody on my like thoughts that were more spoilery. And yeah, updated all my I forgot to update my Notion, but I updated all the other templates I needed to update about my reading. So there was that. But yeah, I think the last thing was bye Lucy, you're already gone. And Kelsey, bye bye. Hello, Jalen. Sorry it's the end. Oh, should I just yep. Why are evil people in books? Huh, all the time, but literally, yes. And shows, and shows. I when we watched when like Ash, Mel, Dolores, like when all of us watched, I forgot the name of that show, but that one show that not that it's gonna make any sense to you, but we were watching a one show and the like this guy was pure evil, and I was like, he is fine as hell. Like, so, oh my gosh. Well, we're saying goodbye anyways, and thank you for coming, Nat. Also love autocorrect thinking I'm a boy. Love it. Love it. Oh my gosh. But okay, everyone. It was so great sprinting with you all. This was an amazing start to my day, and I will make sure to do this more often. As I stated, I will be doing weekly sprints now. They will not always be on the same day, nor will they always be at the same time because I want to make sure time zones get to have their moment. But I will do them at least once a week. All right. So, with that being said, bye guys. I hope you have a great Yep. I hope you have a great rest of your day and week and life.